Testing. There we go. It's one of those days, you know. Although I feel like I'm having those more and more every single day. But good morning, everybody. Hmm. I hope everyone is. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the heck. Oh, shoot. Uh, hmm. Well, I just realized that this is gonna be one of those, definitely gonna be one of those streams that, uh, I'm going to have to upload to YouTube because I didn't have my headphones plugged in. So my mic was probably picking up the Spotify. Ah, woohoo! Well, Livy. We can we can cut out the first little bit. Yeah, Twitch's algorithm is pretty good. Now you guys can't even hear the music. Interesting. And I even tried putting on like a different kind of uh yeah, the relaxing vibes music. Um so good news, I have a. Oh, you were hearing it? Yeah, it yeah, it's not a bad thing if you are hearing it. It's mostly if you were hearing it like twice. If you're hearing it like through my mic and through the Spotify, or like, yeah, that's that's when we'd have a problem. But yeah, sorry, my roommate gave me these things called pouches to try, and the the um the concept sounds interesting, but I'm so dubious about them. That's what he said, but he was just like, okay, so first put it under your tongue and then put it in the corner of your mouth, and I'm just like, okay, sure. That just sounds uncomfortable. And leave it there forever. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to have like these ones are supposed to be caffeinated, so it's supposed to help me need less coffee during the day. Uh, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, we don't need to do too much essence farming because I did a bit of essence farming yesterday. Never tried. Let me know how awake it makes you. Um, will do. I don't really use. I guess I do kind of use it to keep me awake. Yeah, I more use it as like a secondary stimulant to supplement my ADHD medication, but also uh, uh, as a secondary stimulant to help give me energy throughout the day, so I don't like pass out, if that makes sense. Because more often than not, I will like I'll pass out by like yeah yeah I'll crash hard by uh if I don't have the perfect amount of caffeine, I will crash out by about 4 o'clock or 5, possibly earlier. But as you can see up here, we only need about 500 more to get the new recipes. So, so let's do it up. Which I have been, as long as the pouch doesn't give you anxiety if it's too strong. I have my particular brand of neurospiciness because everybody's is different. Uh, well, that being said, it is a bit much. I am noticing that. Um, I can, which if anybody notices the travel board not working, oh, okay, that normally works. Hope I'm okay. Yeah, I mean I just took it out of my mouth. I'll be fine. I probably just need water. I'm really in tune with my. This is there's, uh, there's no way to say this without sounding like a hippie. But so I guess I'll just say it. I'm very in tune with my body. Yep. So yeah, it's just dance a little in front of it. Uh, I mean, I will say that yeah, I we might be switching to like the standing version of our sit stand desk. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And it, or at least personally, it stems from a good conversation that I had with one of my counselors when we were discussing self care. And I mentioned to them that I hadn't really had a many role models for, you know, good self care. Not calling out any particular people in my life, but, I kind of am. Um, Lamau. Um, and she said that, self care is basically just taking a moment and listening to what your body needs in that moment. If it's, okay, I'm sitting right now, I need to stand. It can be as simple as that. So, and that's kind of what I didn't realize that I was kind of overthinking the concept of self care for so long, and it was keeping me in kind of a ADHD paralysis state. That's okay. We're better now. I hate it when two frogs spawn. Sir, please get in the Pokeball. Thank you. Hashtag solo player problems. No, it's okay. And plus, I don't think. Oh, I don't think we missed any frogs. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. Actually, that would make for a great T-shirt. Just a tiny dragon with a smoke bomb chasing after a frog. Just, sir, please get into the Pokeball. Oh, don't mind if I do. Apart from being, I wouldn't know, Joa. I'm sorry, sorry. Let me collect myself. Let me collect myself, darling. I will let you know. I will let you know when I get them in into my possession. Because currently, um, we are 800 essence away. I mean, this place. I don't know what was up with this place yesterday. I must have just like hit it at like the weirdest time, but I came here and um I what? I got I got close to 500 essence solo. And I don't know how. It's in the bottom right corner, C6. Okay, interesting. Like up top on that. Oh, on the um you're adorable. Um were you trying to say plateau? And or you speaking? Um, it's mostly that I've heard so many people say this. Although that being said, I can see this more because they don't have a place to go. Although, can they even spawn here? Or did you mean over there? With a lure they spawn here. Alright. I mean, I'm down. This area does seem a little bit more contained than. Hold it. Sorry. Always must break for lotus flowers. Always. That's what I thought. Um, Almost all of the decos need them. I mean, I would appreciate help if if you're offering love. Yes, send help. And dragons always need help. Professional help. Sorry. That's I think that's much funnier than it actually is. I have a I there's one comedian that I absolutely adore. Her name's Taylor Tomlinson, and she has this one bit, and I can't remember how the rest of it goes, but um, she just like completely changes her demeanor, and it's just like I'm damaged. I'm just like mood, baby girl, mood. It's interesting that you mentioned that, wifey. For starters, lovely to see you. Secondary, it. I mean, all the parties that I jump into, it seems that everyone. I mean, like like I have a collection. I have one of each. The only one that I don't have is the tracker. That's the only one that I haven't le- leveled up yet. But every single party I jump into, everyone seems to have the bag. I'm just like, I saw this coming from a mile away. Oh, don't tell my boyfriend that. That's what he got. Although that being said, he knew that I was getting the bag because I was going to be playing much more. Mm. My lady, how about I send out invites just so I can invite everybody. Or wait, Joe. Yeah, that's what yeah, I thought you were coming, Joa. Which I've never had a party this big, which we could actually like coordinate things because three of us know life this game. I mean, what? Um, so Joa, which relic do you have? Oh, Drake Lance, you only have Bag of Illusion 4? There we go. Okay, then we have our designated bag holder. There we go. Drake Lance is our designated bag holder. And then I think Lady Adonis is our completionist here. Although that being said, sounds like Joa is too. So because if two of us can run, that would be cool. So Joa, if you and Lady want to do uh Bright Eye Amulet, and then I'll do Guiding Lantern. Because I have definitely been wanting to try this comp. Mainly to see if it works. Yeah. It only shows us as having like one Essence Hunter. It doesn't show us as having two. So I'm wondering if having two people with the Bright Eye Amulet actually does anything. I mean, because like, oh, you were on a different server because it does. Okay, I mean, it does show you now. Oh, right, and Joa's still they don't stack. That's lame. Then what's the hecking point? Ah, whatever. Sure, sounds good. So let's head over by the honey hole, or I guess not by the honey hole. Dimmer Dock because that is Joa's plateau thing. because it looked fun. How many bug bombs do I have? I just realized that I should have prepared. Although that being said, like this um is a little bit less bug bomb intensive than regular lures because like we don't actually have to catch all of the little ones. Okay, let's and just so we can track our essence. Okay. Ready, everybody? Let's do this. Sorry for not. Holy biscuits. Mm, yeah, this is always more fun with people. So thank you. Thank you guys. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, Frogger. Sir, 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 sir. Please stay in the Pokeball. Thank you, sir. My gosh, this got into a cluster pretty quickly. Oh, Frogger. Mm. Oh, infected Frogger. Pieto. On the plus side, for whatever reason, like infected don't tell us exist, but infected bugs seem to have a higher catch rate. And by higher, I mean like 100% catch rate. Than normal buggos. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Whew, okay. Oh, thank you. Bugger. Why do the frogs that I try to catch not want to stay in the... Okay, that one did. Which I think we really should have brought... I just realized we really should have brought the rest of our essence with us. Bugger. Because I can't really remember if we needed 1,000 or 500. But holy... I thought they said that they made bug lures less effective. Although I guess if all they spawn is uncommon and rare, they can't really make that less effective. Okay, Oh, okay, I guess we're going again. I forgot who I was with. It's okay. This is good for me. It gets me out of the dragon den, gets me to stretch my legs and whatnot. All that good stuff. Socializing is good. Oh my gosh. That moment when you like go over just like an army of beetles. that, whew, that was bad for my heart. Oh Lord. Showa. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, you madman. Okay. And because we're technically close enough for party loot, Are we? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Should What's happening? Show a mad person. Okay. Mm, mm. Oh, ah. Where you went into a bush. Mm, we got him. Right, and bug catching experience actually matters because uh, you can use your bug catching medals to get more things. The thing with the person in the place. Lures. I also forgot to turn my foliage down. Oh, to be on a Switch right now. Yeah, I was going to say, Sam, I got enough essence a while ago. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I I still had some from my first run that I did, or first, yeah, I think I only did one run without you guys. So I'm up to 18. Rocket. Sorry. And see, these are the kind of tricks that ton of dragons don't think of because we don't leave our dens. So we just get super aggro. So I appreciate the assistance and the help. And for anyone at home keeping score or keeping track, this is progress. See, I'm accepting help. I accepted help when it was offered. This is progress. Am I having heart palpitations right now? A little bit. But, you know, hot girl summer. Frogger. Sir. Sir. Where did he go? Did he go over to the other? That was weird. um, give it a not just a plushie, but a double plushie. That's like, are you shooting off dragon fireworks? Mad person. Although I kind of wish I had my dragon fireworks with me so I could do the same. Pardon me, fucker. Uh, I wish they gave us the recipe for dragon fireworks. Like, I don't even care if they made it super expensive. Dragon fireworks, I would craft because, you know, they're on brand. I didn't even know you guys could craft. Didn't even know you guys could spawn up there. Okay. Uh, a little trick somebody taught me. Gonna try and mm, like, yeah, I think it is foliage density. Nope. I think it textures. Dang it. There's a way to turn off the bushes. There we go. Oh. Oh. Unless they unless S6 was just like that's too OP, you can't do that. Even though, you know, consoles just can't render them in. Although that being said, I do need to duck out for our self-care break here, fam. So I'm going to switch us over to our be right back screen so nobody misses anything. And I am just going to sit down. Much love, everybody in my party. Also, hi, Brax. You popped in at a very inopportune time. Much love, sweetie. I'll see you in about a few minutes. Kisses. Ah, sorry for the delay there. And we're back, and oh my gosh. So many things to pick up. Hmm, sir. Ah, uh, very, very good. And yeah, I surpassed what I needed a while ago. Um, so I can, yeah, oh, I think I fixed, I like, I just noticed, I think they fixed the bug belt. One would think that they would mention that in the patch notes, but I didn't, at least I didn't see that fix. Did anybody else see that fix? But like with how many that, or maybe I just haven't been throwing that many bug bombs. I probably just haven't been throwing that many bug bombs. But it doesn't seem like my belt is going down that fast in like uh so what was wrong with it was, or what possibly is still wrong with it, the durability seems to be going down faster than it should. Especially if you like you let your belt like degrade to the level below. Like I let my bug belt break, and like I like did not um um like let's just say I hadn't fixed it for like a month at least. And now that was like doing honey lures, regular bug catching. So thank you for joining us, milady. I how long have we been doing this for? All time is, we just did a self-care break, so I guess it's been almost an hour now. Oh, although, yeah, with Lady Adonis leaving, I think we lost our Bright Eyes buff, just as a note. Oh, sir. Um, I should check on how many bug bombs I have left. That is quite possible that it might have been more like 45 minutes because I doubt we like started, or no, we definitely didn't start at the top of the hour because like my stream doesn't start at 9. Let me just see. Oh geez, I haven't even, I'm not even close to breaking through all of my bug bombs. But again, that's because this one is a little bit more selective. The mimic is adorable. Um, but I, yeah, after after this run, I am gonna, or after this lure, I am gonna have to say thank you, and because I do want to check out that new furniture. Since we definitely have enough for it now. Whew. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. And Lady Adonis as well. Inshallah. My word. As oh, John Barrowman would say, you dirty birdie. Um, there is something I would like to show people. Uh, if anyone has not stumbled upon this yet, uh, yesterday when I was poking through the game files, some might recall that I saw that there was or I didn't, it was kind of a twofer. Uh, Tiny Hydra had posted the icon of the frog sitting on a gold pile, and then I had seen I'd seen that there was a shop associated with that frog money icon. Well, lo and behold, here is the shop. Yeah, yeah. Kind of have mixed feelings that S6 devoted time and resources. Oh no, it's a literal shop. It's a literal shop that you can interact with. Oh my god, it scales in price? What? So the first one that I purchased was 50,000 gold. So now the subsequent one to purchase is now 100,000 gold. Do you know why it wasn't in the patch notes, Drake Lance? Because if it were in the patch notes, it would have been them publicly acknowledging that they devoted time and resources for something that was an exploit. and yet, and yet, I still can't, or the, and sorry, and yet, the search bar on the modification bench still is not functional. But sure, pander to your Palia partners, 100% S6, by all means. Anywho, with the tiny rage out of the way, let's check out the new decor set. That being said, they did, and sorry, what the reason why I am so worked up is like the amount of time that they had to invest into this decor item is so much more than anything than any other decor item than we have had so far, because this decor item is animated. It's an animated decor item. Yet Lucky Zeki's eyes are only not knackered if you point him to the east. If you have Lucky Zeki pointing literally any other direction, his eyes go wild. And yeah, if you want 50 of them, you better start farming gold again, I guess. Because I don't even know how much they scale up. Right, I think this plot, the the shipping bin's like completely cut off. Now you bought two and now it says 250K. Well, thank you for biting that bullet for us, Drake Lance. Holy sweet kibble and bits. We also made a lot on top of the essence. Oh my gosh, we made a lot of essence. And on top of all that, wait, what? Oh, hey there, Catch Carter. Let me hit a follow there. Thank you so much for raiding in and bringing your friends on in. Yeah, no kidding. It's it's much better uh than the other spot. Much better than the dizziness I was getting yesterday from cutting trees in circles. And it was almost 4K. Oh, that is a very cute emoji. Um, Sorry. I always forget to give like the the proper welcoming spiel. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free. And all that jazz. If not, please feel free to hang out. I am a tiny dragon. Uh, for the most part, here we do decorating. Today we are probably going to be doing some essence farming, intermediate, some intermittent essence farming. Wow, sorry, I don't know why I got so stuck on that word. Um, Mainly due to the massive amounts that we need for the stuff in the new patch that just dropped. I don't know if we're actually going to do more. I really want to check out the new furniture that just came out, which we just got enough for the new decor pack, thanks to Joa and Great Clients and Lady Adonis. For the most part, what we do here is uh, utilize, how do I put it? Creative glitch solutions. There we go. And I try my best to teach the community how to use them. So if anyone that just came in has a question, please feel free to ask. Oh right, we can put down more chests now. Awesome. You haven't played Palia. Yeah, it's especially if you are like just jumping into the Elderwoods expansion, it can be a bit overwhelming. I I appreciate the compliment, Joa, though lately depends on the day of the week. But I try. Thank you though. Palia and I have had a sort or not I think the proper word is a torrid love affair. Um yeah, so um this is the slime potion now. And then I think they made the hearth potion less triangular. Although the slime potion, I don't know. I think it looks okay. At least it's not that they're not all the generic red. Yes, I remember. I can't remember what I was trying. Oh, I think I no, I can't remember. I tried to drink one of the potions in Elderwood, and I accidentally drank the other one, and I was just like, at that point, I specifically put them on separate hot bars so that wouldn't happen. Okay, now let's check out these new recipes. I can spell. You were not kidding that they are all going to require lotus flowers. Oh, biscuits. I forgot to go get food. Hold, please. We need to go see Ruth. Oh, I totally missed follow. Galatiwan. The gazebo is 8 lotus flowers? What? What? Which, if anybody is curious as to why I'm buying a ton of lettuce soup, it's because it is one of the 2 items that you can purchase for 1-to-1 focus value. Might actually just test a bit of these. The other item you can buy is the century egg. The only thing is you can go from like, you can eat 10 of these and go straight up, but if you eat the century egg, technically you can eat less for a full focus bar. I'm torn. I don't know. I mean, technically, in my tiny opinion, the worst is the the I don't know, the one of the lights in, I, I think it's the, yeah, it's the Elderwood set that is literally just a flower. It's literally just a flower. That's all it is. And it takes a lotus flower to make, and I'm just like, groundbreaking. Hey. Mm, oh, please tell me no. No. Hence my torrid love affair with this game. My torrid love affair. I mean, some days I hate it to no end. So currently, I'm mashing H. Try unstuck. Thank you. I think you or Drake Lance or May mentioned that the last time I started having tiny rage over that. Okay. Of course that of course they are peppered in to the other one. I'm actually curious about this one. Oh, it says decorative Umbran fence. Oh, Lord, please tell me that doesn't mean it. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everyone's just like, are you? Are you? Where's the pots? I want that one doesn't even make sense. Oh, wait. Did we? I no, I don't think we made. What? Two flowers? Okay. So here's a trick that sadly only works for PC players. I apologize greatly for actually, I have nothing to apologize for because I'm not the one who coded this bull honky. Um, for PC players, if you go Control A and then you go Control X, and then every single time you go in, you go Control V. And then blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that last night. And now all the NPCs will actually just call me dragon instead of a tiny dragon. Okay. Uh, uh, let's see if I'll actually have enough lotus flowers to craft this nonsense. Uh, what? Ooh, looking for, yay, petite. Oh my. Did that just say petite sack? Petite stack of sacks? Not Umbran petite stack of sacks? I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, I appreciate that the gem chimes don't take a lotus flower for some unknown reason. That's nice. Uh, no, we're not even gonna look at this because I saw this in the game files when I was data mining, and this gives me untold rage. Do you know why? Because this just looks like the the Umbran arch. Yeah, I figured it would, but it just looks like the Umbran arch, but maybe slightly bigger. Um, yeah. Okay, this is one that I was actually looking forward to, which is the curved fence. Mainly because up until now, S6 has kind of had like a like a hate on for curvature. I was just like, what? Okay, what's this price tag? Wait, what? I mean, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, at least it's not this. At least it's not that. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't go onto the platform because of course not. Because we can't have nice things. Of course it takes two lotuses. Oh, sorry, Seraphina. I was fixated over on my left screen and I completely missed the follow. So thank you so much for following, Lovey. Was kind of looking forward to this one. Sweet. So it looks like I will have enough lotus flowers to at least finish the set, possibly. Mm. I mean, yeah, it's because this the, the all of this decor should have been launched with like with the rest of Elderwoods. Like all of this should have been launched with the Elderwoods landscape. Like when people were starting to make their like witchy plots and all of that. Okay, so there is the original one. There's the new one. No, well, I have a different feeling as to why I won't have an won't have any ideas for this set. But okay, and then sack. There we go. Wait, what? That doesn't even make any sense, but you know what? I'm not going to question it. Doesn't make a lick of sense. I don't know how we're making burlap out of Ogopu skin, but sure. Whatever. Yeah, that's why I have no idea what to do with it. Because not a single thing in the set is modifiable. Not a 1. Nothing whatsoever. So all this stuff has to be used as is. Oof, that's terrible. Oh wait, hold it. No. No. This is my fault. Two. Forgot that I changed my textures. When we were like out in the world to try and get rid of the bushes. There we go. That's better. Much better. Now let's look at our sacks. And although, let's answer some questions that we probably already know. Table. Right, I forgot that I don't need to take them out one at a time anymore. That is probably like the one good thing about this heckin' gong show of a patch. Yep, there it is. They're heckin' floor items. Morning, widget. Yeah, so. Yeah. Well, that sucks. You just can't put anything in that one. Yes, the archway is a little bit different than the other one. Well, at least on the plus side, they did have the presence of forethought to make the platforms have a floor surface, unlike the bridge pieces. So that's a plus. Although that being said, after completing all of the after completing all the recipes, there are things missing from things I saw in the game files. So yay. Because it did look like there should have been like a bridge post similar to what we would have seen in the builder's set. Um, Anywho, as the bot just mentioned, we do have a self-care break coming up here lightning fast. So I will be switching over to that be right back screen. Wait. Yeah. And we will continue going through this interesting set when I return. And we're back, everybody. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I was morbidly curious as to how this nonsense was going to attach to one another. Who it? Okay. On the plus side, do you see what I see? It appears as though we don't have collision issues. Of course not. But of course. I mean, that isn't the worst thing in the world because we can just, force group select with building blocks. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, it is one more step. But I mean, and yes, I too am tired of saying it's better than nothing. Um, I'm not. Yeah, what I don't like is that they still seem to only have their exact snap points. So if they're not at their perfect spot, they will not go into the slot. Uh, I was worried you were going to say that. You're sure? So there isn't like any kind of. That was new. There isn't any kind of like. People are having a fit in Discord. Yeah, I figured as much. Who saw this coming? This dragon, right here. Um. Hey, Joa, you still hanging around, buddy? Have I made all the Elderwood decor? Yes. Which one do you have questions about? Or sorry, the only Elder Wood that I haven't made yet, they're Rebel. Oh, you haven't seen any of them yet. Um, yeah, I've been meaning to make like a some kind of showroom. Now, do you mean? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, excellent. Please group select. They, of course. What? Okay, but they do just so they don't group select, but they do just move as one piece. It's possible to stack the fences. Hmm. So it's not possible like that. No. Hmm. Yeah, I get the feeling it is probably going to be one of those like how much effort do you want to put in type deals. Because like we could always float them maximum effort. Well, in that case, because I mean, in all actuality, at least theoretically speaking, all you would need to do is float one, one singular. And you wouldn't need necessarily a Winterlight spread present, although that, of course, is the most simplistic answer. But let's default to the non-Winterlight spread present answer, because not everyone has that. Part of the reason why I like December, because I can start using Winterlight spread presents. Do I have any? Yeah, I do. Fantastic. I had a feeling we were going to need a bunch of ancient wood. Don't ask me why, but I had a feeling that we were going to need it. And I'm glad I did. Okay, so unfortunately, it's not as simple as other things. However, I get the feeling it's not going to be as hard either. Everyone's like, be more cryptic there, dragon. I actually could be. Okay. So I get the feeling that one crate should be just about enough. How's we actually were able to get enough this morning, believe it or not. It was kind of ridiculous. Not 11K. We did not get that much. I didn't have that much grinding in me. At least yet. We're taking a break right now for some testing. Our current total is, I mean, we've already got the 4,000 that is needed. Um, or because we already got the one set. So we have 3,000, 3,400 ish, meaning halfway to getting the. Personally, I'm only getting one gazebo. I will not be getting any more. It will literally only be for testing purposes. Okay. So if we at least in theory, go from here using group select. Let me turn on my visualizer. Sorry. There we go. So we use group select. Right. Her. Forgot. We need to group select and then attach it to a permanent thing, permanent anchor, in order to perform an item cancellation. Otherwise, the other part of the group select will just fall. And let's just boop with the fence. And now in theory, you should just be able to stack it. And then, of course, you can go in as many increments as you want to float additional fencing, of course. Just go in increments of 1 crate. Thank you. Um, though this does make me curious. Oh yeah, this definitely will be nice fencing for animal husbandry, if slash when that does come in. Oh, well, that's nice. At least we did get 3 tabletop items in this set. So, ugh, not even as a joke. Ugh, although, they probably are. Yay. Um, although that being said, just for a moment, I'm not sure who popped in to like mention that people in the Discord were like going nuts about the wind chimes not attaching to the gazebo in the place in the picture. I have no idea why no one but me has an issue that they had a ramp. Not one, but two. In that picture. No, there's no ramp. There's no ramp in the set. And I specifically added Lacey and was just like, hey, yo, nowhere in the patch notes does it mention this ramp. And I specifically like zoomed in to the portion and was like, could we get an official statement on this? Oh, this is gonna be so big. Transform. Reset transform. There we go. Oh, no, that's definitely not what I wanted. Star. Okay, let's just go like that. There. Just like this. There we go. It's that. That right there. That's what I want. That's what I want to show everyone. That's why I wanted to zoom in on it on anyway. It's right there. And I'm just kind of sitting here like exactly how am I, because I already know the questions are going to come, as they always do, as to how to replicate that. And I think they used this one. And also, not just that, not just that, not to fixate on this. Sorry, not sorry, everybody. Um, but like the back bridge here seems to just be hovering in midair. For no other reason than they wanted to make the shot look good. Like it's not that I can't replicate these things, but it is that there are limitations in game that you can't have. Like we can't go into God mode and just make things hover. Um, it's not so much Photoshop as like they literally do have like God, like not God, but they do have a version of the game that they can play in that basically lets them go uh like play outside the confines that we play in. So if they want to place ceiling items where there's no ceiling surface, for sure, they can do that. Back when the camping set came out, they wanted to A, put fencing on landscape pieces. That's not allowed. B, they wanted to put fencing at angles. Also not allowed. So you can. Can you even land that ramp on a shelf? It's not going to be easy. It'll be like putting a pump on a ham, but we can do it. Here, I have a setup over here that'll work. Let me get a paver just to help with the group select. The paver is just going to bump the table up, so we're not going to have any group select issues. And we're going to group select, put it up on that shelf. Same deal over here. Group select, put up on the table. All that being said, ignore that. Be much more simplistic to just zoop, huck that up there. We're going to rotate this one tick that way. Sorry. We're going to rotate it one tick that way. And now we're going to group select. We might want to go for a floor. This might give us a better angle. Might being the key word there. That actually does look nice. Yeah, for the most part, I sometimes, not always, I sometimes use the table just to have whatever I'm doing a bit further away from the shelf, just so I can have a bit more leeway. Of course. Plus, we should still be able to place it on top. Okay. This is going to be a bit more. It's going to be a bit more annoying. Come on, buddy. I mean, kind of. We pretty much got the placement that we wanted. This is where the table kind of does get in the way, though. There we go. Finally. But of course. But of course. Let's see if we can group select it on. We should be able to. It's not going to look good, though. Okay. Oh, I swear to Rao. Okay, this is fine. I'm not out. I'm not out of this yet. Because we can go like this, or actually, we just go like that. technically go like that, but I don't want to. Ugh. There's just no good options here. Okay, so back to plan B, which was reconnect these two. Taking way more energy than I wish to spend. Wait, what? Sorry. For one, good time zone, 80 May. Um, at the moment, I'm trying to see if we can in any way replicate uh, what the promotional department, uh, not that, what the promotional department did in the patch notes, which was making this. Which, yeah, as you can see, they made a ramp. Somehow. And so that's what we're trying to replicate, is some kind of, or something that looks comparable to what they did. Currently, it's not going well. I really need to start grading the the sets that S6 makes. Uh, Mostly for my own my own amusement. They did. They sure did say that. Yet, well, here we are. So far, there are at least two inaccuracies with that picture, as they have a ceiling item in an area where there is no ceiling surface. And the second one being that there is no ramp in the set. Yet they very clearly utilize a ramp. Ah, yes. And the third one, of course, being that they had items placed along the edge of the kiddie pool, to which there is no placeable surface on the edge of the kiddie pool. So, yeah. Right. As well, and this one is a tiny one that, I mean, I'm probably one of the only people that noticed this one, but in the picture, in the promotional picture used in the patch notes, the sharks very clearly very clearly tilted. Yeah, very clearly tilted upwards. So, yeah, I should have mentioned. Oh, no, not tinted, tilted. Here, let me bring up the image. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh, you meant tilted? Okay. Yeah, tilted, like what I've been for the past day. Oh yeah, this is the quote unquote plushy pool, which, by the way, as a side note, if anybody comes across the plushy pool in Tish's shop, if you could let me know, because I would very much appreciate getting confirmation that it does appear in Tish's shop. Well, Brax, good news. The hedgehog is one of the Twitch drops. So if you watch for a total of 3 hours, even if you just, uh, yeah, even if you just like, yeah, leave the tag or you know, leave the window open, you will get the one guy. but the cat and the fox. Wait, hold it. You can what? You can trade the pool like other plush? Shut the front door. You cannot. I'm sorry. This sounds like a creepy pasta thing that we need to test like now. Not that I Not that I don't. Oh, of course. But of course, we used all of our Ogopu scales. Now, now, Rebel, have you seen it at Tish's? Or actually, wait. Sorry. Oh, if you see it, you'll tag me. Thank you so much, Katie May. I appreciate you. Um, because yeah, I have looted the recipe already. You have seen it at Tish's? Okay, that's insane. But that being said, just so everyone else can see this nonsense, we are still going to run down to the let's all go to the underground. Let's all go to the underground. Let's all go to the underground. See some, you know. Oh, also, there's a cozy camp blanket in my underground if anybody wants. I think that is the weird one. It counts as a uh whatchamacallit. It's a tabletop item. Oh my god. So yeah, I guess if anybody wants a plushie pool, I can craft them for you. If anybody cannot be bothered to, or yeah, if anybody does not want to deal with going to like Tish's and whatnot, yeah, let me know. Can craft. All right, Lovey. Thank you for joining us. You have yourself a great day. Um, okay. Actually, let's grab that. Dang it, this is why we don't come to the underground. I say that every time. Oh, no, because I buy rugs I don't need. That's why. Um, not normally. Uh, the the plush trading system is supposed to go off of a whitelist. So, like things like the pillows and um Proudhorn. For starters, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the Proudhorn stag beetle. Sorry, there are there. You do have to be a little bit specific because there are two Proudhorns. There's the Proudhorn Sernuk and then the Proudhorn stag beetle. And I am sorry. I only have one Proudhorn stag beetle that took me a very long time to farm. But um, no need to be sorry. It's all good. Very easy to forget, especially since I forgot about the other one. So, um, but that being said, Ramen said it's considered a plushie. That's why it's tradable. That sounds silly as heck. But I mean, yeah. So that must mean that it's in the whitelist for being a plush item. That's so silly. It's sorry, and the reason here's why it's silly. Listen first. First listen. It's because it's craftable. That's why it's silly. So um and so the precedence is now set that a craftable item is now tradable. So explain to me why every single craftable item is not tradable. Explain to me like I'm a 2-year-old. Sorry. Sorry that I got a bit aggro there. But thank you for calling the ambulance for me. I needed that. Um, yeah. Anyways, ignore me. I have stopped hoping. I appreciate I appreciate you, Kit Kat, for trying to reignite my hope, but S6 has killed it for me. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Uh, yeah. But that being said, prove me wrong, S6. Prove me wrong. Bring into core trading. I don't mind being wrong. I don't. Hey there, Ashbar Gaming. Here, I'm just gonna hit snooze. So in about 5 minutes is when our our self-care break is gonna be. Mainly because apparently the ramp is finally being brought up in the official Discord. What? Really? That's surprising. I appreciate you, Ashvara. Because yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now is trying to figure out exactly how in the heckin' heck we're gonna do that, even though we're supposed to be essence farming right now. I don't know. Are there magic snap points on the side of the like magical fairy snap points on the side of the gazebo that I don't know about? I doubt it. I love that our mind went to the same place. No, yeah. Or dang it. Also, if anybody was here earlier and was kind of curious as to why I got so worked up about the new set not being modifiable, this is why. It's because the previous set had modification colors. So some of us modified the previous set. So now the new set that is not modifiable won't match and can't match. And that makes our brain itchy. Oh yeah, you are not alone, Brax. Um, the those snap points are like the worst. I was just gonna throw out that one before we craft some more. It's not the okay. So there's the platform, the sidewalk, and then ugh, they can't. They couldn't all be in a row. Of course not. That would make my life too easy. Yeah, I'm I'm totally with you there. Right, there was the bridge. What did we do with the bridge? Did I even place the bridge? Oh, okay, here's the self-care break is coming up here now, and we don't want to hit snooze again. So I will see everybody super shortly. In the interim of like a little bit, for anybody that is subscribed, I will leave you with my co-host, the AFK Otter. He'll take very good care of you. Alright, and we're back, everybody. Um, but seriously, what did I not craft the bridge? No, it says that I did. Thanks, Kit Kat. Nope, I guess I put it. Ugh. And see, this is the issue with the snap points, is that they only snap at very, very particular angles. And anything outside of that is like borderline heretical. Ugh. So I'm sorry. So it doesn't snap in the small to large. It will only snap in that. Okay, that. And then that just will not snap to there. Okay. How about if we group select the boom? Of course not. And just to remind everyone for a moment, just for a moment, what that image was. The image right there goes wide, tapering in to short. Do you know why? Because that's what looks aesthetically pleasing. It is aesthetically pleasing for the bridge to come out, taper into, and then taper out to a wide point, and then probably butt this into another piece just like this. Sorry, I left that stupid image up. And then butt this into another piece just like this so it can taper back in. So taper out, then taper back in. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Ashwara. Just take all of this garbage back, please. I want none of it. I want my time back. Is what I want. If I'm being perfectly honest. I want the time I wasted. Although, I suppose the sacks are nice, I guess. I do like the sacks. I'll never use that. Never use that. Never use that. Never use that. The shed, maybe, but probably not. So long as it's not modifiable, I'll never use it. I might use the fencing at some point. Who knows? I can't see the future. But the fact of the matter is, as long as nothing has modification colors, the likelihood of me using any of it is slim to none. And that is largely due to the fact that, like, I might use one of these in a design, but beyond that, it gets a bit repetitive. That was painful. And then, yeah, just the bridge piece or the platforms and sidewalks are so not user friendly. maybe as pathways. I could see them used as pathways. Sure. At least like the Umbran, like like of course not like not the sidewalks because they're pushed up off the ground, but these smaller ones because yeah you can run up on top of the smaller one and they don't have collision with one another. So yeah, I could see these being used for some nice pathways. Yeah, very very true at the moment. Yeah, give S6 time because S6 doesn't like things not having collision. So basically, I swear to God, no one tell them that these items don't have collision. I swear to God. I swear to dear sweet tiny me. It is always hilarious to me when they mention things like that and there's like fixed an issue where flowers unintentionally didn't have collision and it's just like who exactly asked you to fix that? Who was screaming from the rooftops, "Hey, fix this." When like this search bar has been non-functional. Mm, right, it's because it's capital. But still. Unless the Bellflower standing lamp magically became part of the Capital Chic set. I didn't know the Bellflower toilet was a lamp. You see where I'm going with this. Okay. Who's ready to make that final push for the stupid gazebo? 'Cause I think I'm barely I'm ready, coach. Oh, okay. Seven. All right. So basically, once those once those are filled, we'll hit our goal. We need our honeydews. Just as a note, there's no there's no glitch, there's no trick for like splitting your essence apart. There's no strat. I literally did that just so we could keep track. Sugar. I should have got or picked up more bug bombs. Did I accidentally activate his quest? Son of a biscuit. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to get this. I don't. Okay. I just wanted to get bug bombs. I did not want to play story quests. Hopefully, I didn't spoil anything for anybody. Pretty sure that most of that information was the pretty much the stuff that was in the patch notes anyway. Okay. Okay, well, since it's just us this go around, let's swap back to our bag of illusions. And reminder, if anybody wants to come join in, more than welcome to. Is Widget live right now? I mean, if she... Not that that matters. I just... If she would like to join, she's more than welcome to. Invite Widget? Sure. Does that not work? I think I need to relog everybody. Oh, sure thing, nurse. Yeah. As I just mentioned, let me relog. Um, I just tried inviting Widget like 17 times, and none of them went through. Yeah, it's just a little bit easier if I do it, because then I can... Oh, there we go. That's why. Because I was still in a party. But it was just buggo. Here we go. Gotta love when that happens. Okay. Sure. Do you mind adding Norse? Um, Lady Adonis? Do you mind adding oh, please tell me it didn't happen again. I swear to Rao. We were friends, Norse, weren't we? Ugh, this game is gonna give me an aneurysm. This is like the umpteenth time that it has deleted the wrong person. I'll add Tiger back. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So as a note, this is what happens. So did people see what happened there? That the the friends list jumped. So if that happens, that at the exact moment that you are deleting someone, there is a chance that you will delete the wrong person. Apparently, this is still a thing. So, and yeah, so be careful. Be careful of if that lag hits you, because this is now the second time that this has happened, that I've tried to like clean up my friends list and the system deleted the wrong person. Okay. I'm just going to actually I'm going to server hop. We're already on the same server, of course. Okay. I'll just run home. Just because then it'll refresh my friends list. Yep. And that way I can also fix my... Ah, we're just going to use that. Yeah, the game is fantastic, isn't it? As I mentioned earlier today, I have a torrid love affair with this game. Uh, okay. Uh, and it also another bug that has just started happening. Oh, maybe I am just out of repair parts. Or I didn't think I was, though. Nope, I was not. There it is. So if you guys saw when I went in and I went to my equipment and I scrolled through and there was no repair parts. For some reason, all of your storage does not load. Don't ask me why. This bug has been around since I think last patch or the patch before. Just exit out of your storage and enter back into it. It should correct the problem. And I saw a Norse pop up. There it is. There you are, my dear. Okay. Did you accidentally hit the decline? Yep, no problem. I have done that so many times where the the party invite comes in and I just because I'm not super used to party invites coming in. I'm I'm just like, "Oh no, what happens? What am I supposed to do?" Uh and because accept and decline are right beside one another, yeah, I hit decline by accident. Here we are. Uh, oh, biscuits. And of course, I forgot to switch because we don't need uh we won't need my bag. Milady, did you switch to Bright Eye? Okay, there it is. Um, and I will switch to Guiding Light. Now we have the Trinity. Here we son of a there we go. Mm, let's go this one. Crutch off again. Sure. Mm, mm. Let's go. Ooh, infected Froggo. Oh my gosh. Two infected Froggos. That Oh gosh. Wait, jeez. Thanks for the reminder, miss. Those reminders are super important mid hyperfixation. Oh shoot. We we lost our bag of illusion? Okay. Of course it did. I love it when Palia does that. Oh, hey, Harlan. How's your day going, Lovey? Sir, can you please get in the Pokeball? Sir, sir, thank you. Um, Sorry, I'm not sure if I asked, but how's your day going, Harlan? It's a bit chaotic on this end. All the hecking buggos everywhere. Good. I was finished with your plot. Ooh, congrats with that one. Um, we, I'm doing okay. We've been farming essence for a good portion of today. Actually, I mean, I guess not like a lot, but I mean, more than I would like to have been. Um, but we are, I'm not even sure how many we're up to. We're up to, we've almost completed our sixth stack. Yep, there we go. That was our sixth stack of essence. So we're on to our seventh. And once we complete that, we we can be done. Although that being said, if I don't mind like hanging out or like continuing to go if other people in the group need to farm essence. Oh shoot. I think that was just the warning for shoot the ad break coming up slash the self-care break. So I should switch over to the be right back screen. Sorry, bug catching chaos. Ooh, that is definitely something to celebrate. Massive grats, son. I wish I could, once I can, okay. Sorry to everyone in the party. I'm gonna dip out so I can go to the be right back screen. Just so we don't jump into an ad in the middle. Okay. But before we go into an ad, before we do that, there we go. Grants. And yeah, I will hand things over to the AFK Otter Or guess maybe not. Because we did do the snooze before. Uh, ads give me so much anxiety. I think it says that we have about 6 minutes left until the ads come. So we have a little bit of time. Oof, gotta love that bug. Which, if anybody ever gets that bug where you just like start like jittering in place, just put away your gear and then pull it back out again. Yep, there we go, finally. The notification for quote unquote self-care break or, well, ad break. So that just means that we're going to be switching over to our Be Right Back screen so nobody misses anything. And yeah, and I will see everybody shortly. And tiny reminder that these breaks aren't just for myself. I strongly encourage that if anybody else hasn't gotten up, stretched, walked around in a little bit, now's a great time. Much love, everybody. Alright, and we're back. And thank you so much, everybody, for joining in for that. Hopefully, right. Um, oh, wait, I think I do have, and this is why I always keep the other bug bombs with me as well. 'Cause you never know when. Um, but yep, hopefully Widget, Norse, and Lady got some great gains there. I appreciate the help with getting me, which I'm 90% sure we did get up to our goal with Boopadoo. Yep, which was getting up to 7 grand. Let's hit up Central Stables. And well, not so easy come, but very easy go. And yeah, let me turn off my visualizer there. And yeah, you can see after purchasing the first one, the second one does cost 8,000. I believe Tiny Hydra mentioned that the most expensive that they get up to is 18,000 essence if you continue to purchase them. So let's see this nonsense. Yep, the price goes up as yeah, and don't be worried if you don't find it in your inventory. That is because it's not a decor item. Umbran Gazebo. Hello. It is a standalone structure. One would think that they would have made that a I don't know. I would have thought that they would have mentioned that they were adding a new standalone structure to the game. But what do I know? I'm just a tiny dragon. What do I think of the new Elderwood landscape? I haven't actually like do you mean the it takes 35 minutes to build, really? Okay, fair enough. Um I haven't seen it yet. If I'm being honest. I can't remember what it's called. Elderwood Cavern, there we go. Um, it'll be interesting to see, but oh, otherworldly kitty, for one, thank you for the follow, and for two, oh my god, hi right back. And Harold, you have yourself a great night, dear. Send my love to your hubby. Alright, so this gazebo is going to take. That is so strange that it takes 30, 35 minutes to build. That makes me wonder if. Yeah, like the Kiln Pavilion doesn't have a build time, and like Harvest House takes 30 seconds to build. Yeah. Yeah, I do find that kind of humorous too. Um, mm, and thank you so much, by the way, Kitty. It always makes me a little bit bashful uh, when I get to meet people who know me from my YouTube work. Don't ask me why, but here we are. uh, but I will mention, welcome on in, and if there is anything I can help you with in regards to, glitching and whatnot, that is a large reason why I started streaming in the first place, is so I could help people in real time. Everything else is kind of a side hustle. Oh, interesting. So, so the platforms of the same kind will group select. Fascinating. But um, but of different kinds won't. uh, because raisins, I guess. Um, thank you very much, Snail Powers. I Sooner rather than later, I would like to get back to making more tutorials. I've just had a bit of, I guess one could say, writer's block. Oh, that's weird. When it comes to my tutorial work, mainly because there there's so much um it or hmm, it's strange. It's not that there that I don't know what to talk about. It's more so that there is so much I could talk about that I don't know where to begin, if that makes any sense at all. Especially when like so much for myself is like a second nature when it comes to building, that some of it is muscle memory. It's part and parcel why, ooh, I don't have the visual on, or visualizer on. It's part and parcel why I have the visualizer up there. So if I forget to mention something, that's why it's there. Which helps when I remember to have it on. Hmm. I wonder. Hmm. Oh my gosh, techno. Sorry, still not used to that word being used in conject or um, you know, in relation to myself. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying it's an adjustment period. That's all. Much love. Ooh, excellent. And then, okay. So then if that works, then theoretically, thank you. There we go. Whew, I said it. Thank you very much. And I am I am learning to accept that fact, even though it still feels very surreal some days. Okay, and then we're going to group select the whole thing. And now we're gonna group select again. It's like a big old group select Russian nesting doll. And now it's on the building block. And now, shenanigans can ensue. Although we might be looking at like complex rotation. Maybe not. Excellent. I love it when it does what I want it to. Good fence. Smart fence. A fence that's not going to get what's coming to it. Oh, don't give me that look. It just means I'm going to get the hammer. Oh, darn, they got wise. Oh, okay. But apparently they don't care. Um, sure. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Get what? What's even happening right now? I don't even know. Everyone's just like, you're driving this clown car. Don't say that. Mm, wait, I have a better idea. Potentially. Okay? They gave me way too much power. And I feel like they're going to regret this. But shh. We're gonna need the smaller ones, though. And a lot of them. Because apparently... Yeah. Because apparently that's a thing that can happen. Okay, Leave, please. Go away. Didn't mean take me with you. Oh, it's because I. Yeah. Doesn't help that the singles and the doubles look exactly the same. The only difference is that you can place things on the center point of the singles. Eh? It's nice. Wait, 1 year, 23 days, 17 hours? Wow. Has it really been that long? Yeah, I guess it is July. And I guess I did start in, uh, so it started in April. So yeah, it's been a minute. Ha, let's go with that. Yeah, do not ask me what this is for. No idea. But, it's something. It's a thing. It kind of looks like, like the the structure above a structure above a stage that, yeah, exactly, that like holds on to all the lights. Our minds went twinsies. Yeah, I performed at quite a few venues in my younger years, so yeah. Though I mean, probably could use a bit more. And I mean, like a stage wouldn't hurt. Get back to work. Much love. 13 minutes until this is done. Um, which I forgot to do my. I feel like they made this thing smaller. You used to be able to like scroll through your furniture up here easier, more easily. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Um, mm, mostly I was just morbidly curious if any items that were previously non-modifiable received modification colors. It's something I like to do. Don't ask me why. Hmm. I'm actually kind of curious. Do I have any of the snowy or jolly rugs in my storage? I do. Yeah, so they would have popped up. Alas, and/or Quelle Dimanche. Are we actually going to go Ogopu farming? Oof. I mean, if we want any more flour bags, or I guess the like petite sacks, then yes, we will. What? We didn't use up that much wood, did we? Apparently we did. I did not think we chunked away. Although I guess I did notice that our storage, 1 year, 2 months, 16 days. Yeah, I did. Honestly, neither did I. Um, I'm, yeah, I'm mildly curious about that. Oh, and I just got another idea with, dang, these fence bits have a lot of potential. Don't get excited. The set still gets a failing grade from me. Any set that's not modifiable gets a failing grade. But but that being said, the fencing bits are interesting. I will say that. Which button? Oh, exclamation point. What is it? Exclamation point. Fol I don't even know how you. Oh, sorry. Follow age. There we go. I thought it was one word, but it's not. Um, yeah. It it shows how long you've been following the channel for. Which, I mean, to be fair, not everyone has been following since the, first time that they started watching the channel, which is, you know, as a note, no judgment. Plenty of people watch streamers without hitting the follow button. Lord knows I do. Well, these days, not so much. But I mean, back in the day, I did, and I have. Though that being said, like a lot of streamers, like depending on like the number of like push notifications. Oh, and I just realized as to why like a number of people have like messaged me that like they didn't get notifications that I went live. I think I turned that off because I didn't want to bother people. Maybe I should turn that back on. Um, you don't know how to get enough essence to get the new recipes? We actually just were doing like a method that was going gangbusters. If, well, I mean, I have to date myself. Um, which I think I should still have a bunch of, I still have like eight, yeah, I still have like 8 honey lures. If you guys would like to join, it does take a little bit of setup. Like, um, uh, especially if you're someone with social anxiety. it's a bit of a chore to get all the ducks in a row, but that being said, uh, what you need is someone with Bag of Illusion, someone with Bright Eye Amulet, Bright Eye Amulet 4, and then suggested, not required, but someone with Guiding Lantern 4. And that holy trinity of relics in the group make and sorry, uh, sorry, back it up for a sec. You don't actually need Bag of Illusion 4. You don't. The Bag of Illusion needs to be minimum Bag of Illusion 2. And that's because Bag of Illusion 2 allows you to catch bugs without the need for the special bug bombs. Guiding Lantern, the other two, it is needed for them to be max tier. And something that I forgot to mention, because it only requires 3 relics, you can actually technically have a 4th person in the party who doesn't even have a relic. Just saying is all. So, like, if you have a friend who's, like, not completely caught up on the content, but, like, everybody's doing this now, they can, like, they can stockpile all this essence. They can join in with all this. And essence doesn't take up like here, I'll take it out. 11,688. 11,688. It does not take up any storage. So you've seen walls on floors, floors on walls, or roofs. Um, so floors on uh so on the roof is actually the easier one, believe it or not. Um for getting flooring and or wallpapers on the roof, it's just a matter of getting like the correct spot and angle, depending on like which thing we're talking about. Let me find something. Um, if we're talking about, oh hey, look at this. Is it finally done? All right, now time for all of my hopes to be shattered. Yeah, I figured as much. So like the rest of the set, it's not modifiable either. I don't know why I thought it would be, but it's not. Well, yeah, exactly. Womp womp. Okay, now sorry, let me just quickly see if it doesn't interact with anything at all. What is the purpose of this gigantic eyesore? Okay, let's just make it go away for now. We'll, I don't know, we'll find a purpose, a use for that someday. Not not this day, just someday. For right now, we will just grab our old gazebo because it by far is one of the easiest to apply a flooring to. And the reason why it's one of the easiest is because there's literally a little bit up here. At least there used to be. Is it gone? Nope, there it is. It's right there. Hello? There it is. And now we have a tortoise. That's right. I call it a tortoise. That's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted. I wanted this. Now we have a tortoise. And yeah, so it's just a matter of finding that spot with the flooring that you want to use, but that, of course, is only with the gazebo. When we're talking about getting like wallpapers onto the gazebo, that's a whole other thing. Now, when we want to get possibly flooring on walls inside house. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Otherworldly Kitty. It depends. So, for one, it only works on if you're playing on PC. I still have V. Fantastic. And the reason why it only works on PC is because you need to use something called obstacle flicking. And that's literally when we just take something and then we get, oof, there we go. Took a little bit, but we found a place that has something is in the way. And we are going to go from our secondary hotkey, which I should have mentioned before. I have all this in a tutorial for obstacle flicking, but having a secondary hotkey for action bar item use move item, confirm move. Although that being said, in Voidness's work, she suggests to rebind this one to something else, literally anything. I'm not sure why. Let's see if this works. And then it's just a matter of finding a spot where I think I might just do something else. Yeah, there we go. So if we use a shelf, much better placement. And so now we're going to roll from our V to our number 1 where our flooring is. And so if you saw, it was very fluid. It's a very fluid motion. So and then yeah, you just go over to the next one, and then that fluid motion. You're very welcome. And that's the same way for getting like wallpapers on floor, or the wallpapers on your floor as well. So it's the same general concept. As well, roofing anywhere. The most important thing when learning flicking is to kind of, and I think I say this in the tutorial, is that kind of accept, it's a solemn acceptance that you're probably going to fail at the beginning. The only reason why I can do it as well as I can is that I took probably a solid month practicing the original flicking, which I kind of colorfully refer to as drop flicking. And that is where we used to flick things off of, this is probably one of the worst things to, and the concept was to shoot something off of a sharp edge so it could collide with something else. And for a split second, there used to be a frame where you could have a valid placement for a split second. Now, there's something oh, hey. Yeah, something every now and again, stars will align a certain way that this might work. I have done this sometimes. Other people have reported that this still works. I can't reliably get this to work. So, but yeah, that's original flicking back from like 2023. Mm-hmm. I did. I did. But yeah, I was inundated with so many questions about that I pretty much just didn't have a choice about like not learning it. I was just like, well, guess I'm learning this, whether I like it or not. Because also at the time it was one of the most effective techniques for merging items together. So thank God that is no longer the case and we just have better tech now. But on that note, it is just about time for our our next self-care break. After which point I'll show everybody as exactly as to why I made a bunch of curved fences because I did have an idea about those. I think we might have had another question though before that. Um, oh, right. We were also gonna essence farm some more because that's kind of the shtick of today. Because yeah. Anywho, I'll see everybody shortly. Or maybe not. I never want to leave too soon. So it's just like a button that I could like activate the brake. Get it over and done with. Okay, finally there's the warning. Heckin' Twitch, I tell you. Hmm. Decorative actually doesn't look half bad. Anyways, see you very soon. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's. Not that side. Okay. So shelf. That's nice. Although I think yeah, that's where we want it. There. Maybe not. Let's go there. Let's flip that. Sugar. It's okay. This is why we put it on a building block. Put it that way. Mm, Still not what I want. Oh, wait. Kind of. Has potential. Oh, that's what happened. I was just like, I was like, what happened to the music? And I realized that my alarm started playing. I need to fix that. Oh, wait. That's, oh, it's so simple. Oh, great. I mean, that also being said, you could probably just have this as like an additive to like a house or something. Have like a little garden party area. Although, in which case, that would not be necessary. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I quite like that. Thanks. Nice to hear that you're finally free, my dear. Hmm. It's always lovely to see you. I'm so concerned as to what that means. Oh, sorry, just one sec. That did not make it better. Oh, he can play Palia. That makes so much sense. So I'm trying to figure out like why my video is so grainy. And I'm wondering if like the filter thinks my shirt has green in it. A little bit better. I appreciate it, Connie. It's more that it's making my ADHD go insane. So I like every single time I look over, like all I can see is like that. Um, all right, but Ali has a question. Thinking, oh, these items. Thank you so much, Connie. I am doing well, by the way. All right, you bought the plushy landscape. I I don't have that one, so I will have to. I mean, I'll have to want to utilize the tents. How many Palia coins do I have? 1205. Of course I have 1205. And yeah, which are all out of bounds. Uh, wait, I think. Okay. Which you can use the art pieces near them, no problem. I wonder where the question is. It sounds like you're pretty well sorted for the most part. Yeah, I have been meaning to pick up this. Hold, please. I just need to turn off Palia for a hot second. I'm 90% sure there should be enough in the landscape fund to pick up the. Yeah, there we go. To pick up the circuitous logic here, to pick up the loyalty pack, which will then get us enough Palia coins to in turn pick up the plush landscape for testing purposes, much to my chagrin. But, you know, we knew this day was coming. So to answer your question, I don't think so. Thank you so much for the bits, Drake Lance. Greatly appreciated. All right. So the plush landscape has now been added to the I feel less bad about picking up the plush landscape because there is a possibility that S6 might someday, given enough pressure, add these things as decor items. Maybe. Maybe. So, in all honesty, I like where you were going. You have a bunch of plushies to give me. Thank you. Um, Rather than sync everything one at a time, I probably would try to either like sync an Umbran platform and like send that over if you have these yet, or if you don't have the Umbran platforms, then yeah, I would go with the you do have those, then I would probably send uh, mainly because these are good for anything that is not a ground item, because it does have a floor surface on it. I would like to think my boxing match with the support staff had something to do with this, but probably not. I had some very choice words with the support staff over the bridge pieces. And how the bridge pieces did not have a floor surface on them. But so, yeah, the only thing you won't be able to place on here is something like the canopy. But you will be able to place things like chairs. Right, I forgot. Still not used to this. Still not used to those things stacking. And a large part of this is going to come down to how S6 decided to do the collision, which doesn't look like it's too bad. For the most part, I'm just trying to make uh, some kind of meter stick. Yeah, okay. So we are gonna get collision out there, which is fine. Just go to work project. Okay. Well, good luck on your project, sweetie. Trade all your. Yeah, I feel you there. I really wish S6 had some type of system that we like, some sort of catch-up system for players. That would have been nice. But, you know, I don't know if S6 is really there yet. Um, for those that are unfamiliar with catch-up systems, I kind of touched on those this morning, but it's about 40, ma'am. Oh, that is quite the horde. Um, I mean, after we figure this out, forties. I feel like maybe we should. I feel like maybe we should do that after stream. That's a lot of that's a lot of trades. Holy biscuits! How's this gonna work? Because we are gonna need a little bit more height, just ever so slightly. But we should be able to like hide it in there. I mean, if you like, we can meet up now. If I wonder if we can just like group select this in there. Hmm. I don't think so. But that is perfectly fine because since we have a distance, we should be able to just grab a paver. There we go. Paver. We should have done it on the other side. Okay. Paver. And it's just kind of a matter of trial and erroring that out. Yeah, very much so. Right. And with the Umbran platforms, at least I know like these larger ones, I'm not sure about the smaller ones. You can group select them like as long as they're like the same type. So that way you could have like a bit wider of a platform that you toss out there. Oh my gosh, I'm not even sure how long I've. Sorry to anybody out there who has been staring at my nail for Lord only knows how long. Um, but I can totally meet you in the underground if you like. So many items on this spot that could have been decor and or structures. Namely the balloons. I really would have liked the balloons as like actual decor items. Oh, actually, and these like these flags and like the flag poles. Honestly, I just want the rope from this. Being honest, I can definitely see the draw of this landscape. How, pray tell, does one accidentally wind up with that many plush items? That is fair. For a second, I forgot who I was talking to. Then I was just like, that tracks. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm having way too much fun with these fences. S6 is probably gonna like put a stop to me if I don't pipe down. Thank you for the reminder. They're gonna send in like hired goons or something. Hired goons? I didn't order any hired goons. And now part of me wants to make like some Eldritch horror type deal. Just be like, this is what I think of your decor, Essex. This is what you've created. A literal monster. Add more than 40? Man. I mean, plus that, I made a claw. Hey, Seraphina. How's your day going, hon? This is bringing me untold amount of joy. Everybody's just like, I'm glad you're having fun, buddy. We're all very worried about you. Okay. Do I even have enough trade bait for 40? Jeez. Oh, I guess if you said it was like frogbirds and stuff. No, Lord. Because I have stuff like that, so. Alright, I will head to the underground and then I'll just do some fishing. I always forget to take the shortcut. One of these days I will remember that the travel board is there. And on that day, we'll go to use it and it won't work. Nice. Hmm. Which, and as we learned, that the self-care break is offset by about 5 minutes. Or let me check. Oh, even longer. About 6 minutes. You skip the walk in to kill him a thing if you leave your plot or enter it normally. Oh, if you jump and glide into it. Oh, I did not know that. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Okay, we do still have. Now I'm like super paranoid about my friends list because it seems like every single time I go to look at my friends list, someone else is missing because of like that lag thing that I mentioned. How are we doing for food? Did they send login rewards? Interesting. Oh, I didn't notice yesterday, but oh, sugar. I also completely forgot. Uh, Baby Bash, can you? Thank you. Oh, hey, Lovey. Oh, have a good sleep, honey. So what should I trade you? Just anything. Plushy pool. Sorry, that just makes me funny. Or I just potato pod sounds good. The arbor mainly because it starts with A. Oh, biscuits. Thank you. I've only Which other potato pods do I have a lot of? I'm sure there's more. No, please. Which I definitely need to do some plushie giveaways in one of these days. Oh, sure. The self-care break is coming up right now, so gonna have to swap over to that be right back screen. And I hope you don't mind if we pause the trades, my dear. And we're back, everybody. We're just continuing on with our little trading spree with our friend of the stream who's donating a bunch of plush. Which Allie is a prime example of something that I've mentioned on previous streams that is called alt farming. Which is not against terms of service, not in the slightest. It's just where you have alternative characters that you use to uh, either a farm the content, so run through it again, or B, use it to farm Twitch drops or login rewards. Is that all of them? Do we make it through? Oh, no. Thank Hmm. Oh, jeez. Giant ancient fish. Sweet. Oh, should we take stock of these? Thank you. I think this is Sizzlebird. Yeah, I I adore his music. It looked like a mouse. We didn't have one that looked like a mouse. I think you probably meant the catfish plush that came out. This is one that you can catch from fishing in ponds. That being said, there is a sorry, unless you were looking at like my side of the plush, although I don't think uh oh, it's the Chappa. Fair enough. Chappa looks gray. Maybe it could be my screen. Oh, you mean the giant Chappa? Just gonna say I don't think any Warren Mouse plush came through yet, or at least I hope that one's a little bit harder. I don't think any of those will come through because those ones are a little bit harder to get. Mainly because you have to get them from playing Hot Pot. Oh, oh, when I open. Oh, so you mean this guy right here? Oh, he's the Azure Chappa. Yeah, yeah, the one that I have eight of. Yeah, he's like the. Yeah, yeah, that's the Azure Chappa, also known as like the only plush in the game that has, for some ungodly reason, just like jumped into my bag reliably. Um, Hence why I have like eight of them. I was like messaging my friends. Oh, no need to be sorry. It's all good. Hmm. Um, I really like this song too, mainly because if anybody knows the anime that this is from, uh, whenever they use this song, it yeah, yeah. So it really kind of pumps me up every time I hear it. Nope, that was the wrong one. Mm. Wait, is that why my inventory is not getting full? Are the plushes stacking? That makes so much sense. Okay. I was just like, my inventory should have been full like 5 times over by now. Which before this patch, yeah, it would have been. Oh. Which actually doing all this trading is reminding me that I have like um the login rewards from when uh like Elderwood started still on my alts. I just have been too lazy to transfer them over. Yeah, these ones. Speak of the unnamed devils. I think dang it, I can't remember what I called them that one day. I called the white one Frost. And then the blue one I think I called Aqua. And I was just like Aqua and Frost. There. They have names. I went way too far. Unofficial names for the unnamed Palcats. Darling, this is much more than 40. I'm pretty sure we passed 40 a while ago. Just saying. I'm not saying I'm not grateful, but I'm just saying so. Appreciate it. At least some of these, I'm gonna try my best to find some homes at, at some point in the future when we get new players that don't have them. Because it'll happen eventually. That is against terms of service. People. Am I the only person that read terms of service? To anyone out there who is watching this right now, it is against terms of service to promote your stream or your content in server chat. That being said, I do not go around reporting anyone who does it, but if the wrong person sees you, you could get dinged for it. So how does everybody else feel about the animated frog statue that you can buy? Like with in-game gold, obviously. You thought it was hilarious? Hey, Killjoy. Fair enough. So, what one is that? Um, what did I think? I have mixed feelings about it. Um, Mainly because I was around for when many people got warning letters from the cooking exploits, including people who didn't even know that they were using an exploit. They also got a warning letter. And so now, this time around, they've completely changed their tune when an exploit happened. And now apparently an exploit is all fun and games. And they're making a commemorative item about it and adding it into the lore. Uh, and they're not threatening people's accounts and threatening bans. So that's why I have mixed feelings about it. So, um, my feelings are if they're not going to enforce the terms of service, they should rewrite them. That is my feelings on it. And that way, people like myself won't be afraid of using exploits and wouldn't be afraid of teaching people publicly about using exploits. Um, because I have a rule about. Oh, I have a rule about not teaching people how to use exploits because it's against terms of service. So I don't want, like, if people want to use exploits, it's not any of my business. But at the same time, I don't want to be held responsible for if people get temporary bans or permanent bans for doing so. So, I do have um you gave me, let me put these in order. Is there one that's this size? Because this one says giant. Um, so yeah, so that's my feelings on the matter. And um, feel like there are other. Oh, Giga. Okay, here, I will give you back one of the giant ones because I definitely don't need two. I'm more than happy with one of each. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, and that's just it. Is uh also um like the fact of like how they're handling like pricing in Elderwoods after like the frog money thing really feels like they're trying to deal with all of that. So any player who didn't use the exploit, like myself and other players, because we were worried of getting those warning letters that came out during the cooking exploit. Uh, we now are being basically punished for not using it. At the end of the day, I just feel like there are like a ton of other stuff that S6 could be doing besides that. Like, yeah, no, there's not. There's no way that that they can tell that the frog was from that any of the frogs were from the exploit, especially um, not once they've been placed down as decor and picked back up. So when the cooking exploit happened, the reason why S6 was able to tell what items in people's inventory were um like were from the cooking exploit, it was because there were two things that happened during the cooking exploit. Uh, uh, Food items were made in batches, and when they were made in batches, it made the food exponentially uh like the sale price for that food exponentially more expensive. So if we pop over to my ghost plot here, it's where I keep all my food because I still have uh because I did do some minor testing from the cooking exploit apparently not enough to get me a warning letter, but so if I pick up this macaroon, we see that the sale price for this macaroon is 264 gold, which is vastly more than it should be. Exactly. And it's because I made those macaroons. I think did uh, I did a like my testing batches were like I did a testing batch of 10 because I just you know I just did a test with me and my boyfriend's character to see how the exploit worked. Took some data. That's all. I don't have exact numbers because I never did cakes. That being said, I did one of my testing batches was petite fives. So these petite fives were so yeah, these petite fives sell for 855 gold. I think these petite fives on the board over here are normal ones. 126. So yeah, personally, I just crafted things that in my testing batches, I crafted things that I was going to use as decor. So at the time, that was very limited. Yeah, and at the time, um, uh, like even now, like there's a back end calculation. I don't fully understand it myself. Uh, anyone who is a little bit more hardcore into like the cooking scene in Palia can explain it much better than I can. But there is a back end calculation that is based on uh, the value of the ingredients that you put in. So, but yeah, start ingredients are a factor because start ingredients are worth more coin. You notice it a lot more when I thought I picked up a chest. Apparently, I placed it back down. You notice it a lot more when you're making like fish recipes because the value of different fish can fluctuate so wildly, especially when going between like different rarities of fish. Which I think like I got a Moz the other day, so I can show. It's like Moz here, like this is a non-starred Moz, And so that's like 29.80. And then, yeah, a non-starred mermaid goes for 12.20. Giant goldfish 12.20. So yeah, then just jumping that to, yeah, non-starred moths, which then generally speaking, when any item goes into starred value, you just multiply it by 1.2. That's normally how you get the any starred value. Sorry, the value of a starred item, I mean. Luckily, that one is pretty simple. Although it can get a little bit annoying when talking about like numbers that are not even. Um, Jeez. Okay. Now that the plushy stuff is and while we were here, I was just gonna grab uh so did anybody want to farm some essence up? We still have or I guess after the Harlan. Sweet. Which or what relic do you or relic/relics are you running at the moment? You can run any? Fantastic. And between you and me, maybe have we have the two important ones between you and me because I can run Bright Eyes, you can run the bag. Hey Ardens, how's the day going, hon? Ugh, again. Which actually, let's see if this is actually accurate because oh thank oh oh no, of course. Okay. I'm dubious about that. Normally people don't put in ellipses before saying that something has been great, but if your day has been great, that's fantastic. You had advice from one of your friends. Okay. Well, from personal experience, ah, trying, okay. Right on. Well, then depending on what kind of help you need, you're probably in the right place. Oof, I'm pretty good. What kind of thing are we trying to glitch? Glitching Godfather. Do I have to? Can I just get the GIF? Oh, sweet. Gohaku. She's good people. Okay. Okay, so a tree in the house in an over the limit plot. Okay. Oh, you're putting me through the ringer, darling. Because, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just if the plot is over cap, you have um your options are limited. But that's okay, because personally, I don't like the other option anyway. Um, if I'm being honest. Uh, because these days, when I go to put flora, yeah, flora's the right word, indoors, I I go for using an item cancellation. Also, the other reason why I use this is because it's cross-compatible. So both PC players and console players can use this. Although that being said, I just put the thing back in my box, which is not something you can do on an overcapacity plot. So depending on where you want, yes, yeah. Um, Depending on where exactly you want to to put it, the most important thing for what I'm about to show you is that you're able to move the room. It's to in it's to inside a harvest house that you can't really move. Ugh, 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 you're killing me here. Okay. Again, not impossible. It's just not easy. And ignore the bot. That just means that we have, let me check the timer. We have around 4-ish minutes before the self-care break. All right. So we want to do the biggin. So that means, and we can't move it. Have we tried using terrace pieces yet. Which I guess. Hold, please. You did that, spits it out. That's what I thought. Okay, so, floating. Don't actually put it in the house. Excuse me, sir. I mean, from there, it's just a matter of like figuring out the proper distance to yeet it. I just literally, I just, so, let me take it out. Item cancellation. Shift it. Remember that this is just an example. It doesn't have to be right here. But sure, I can come visit. Like, you can just as easily, like, place it all the way back here and yeet the tree from there to the center of the house. You just need to make sure you have the calculation proper. That's all. I mean, I'm making this sound much more simplistic than it actually is. But I mean, when do I not do that? I will be 1 second. I just need to figure out. I just need to do the Sophie's Choice thing. I think now is a good time for that prep for the self-care break. Okay, gonna hop to that be right back screen. I'll see you soon. All right, and we're back, everybody. Thank you so much for following there, Sniper Speed. Welcome on in, by the way. The heck? Why did I immediately roll the second I got here? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you? Thank you so much. Appreciate the compliment. Well, I appreciate the offer. I'm good. Um, uh, Sorry, we do have a no soliciting policy on this channel, so I am going to have to give you a bit of a timeout. Super sorry about that. Do hope you understand. All right, Miss Ardens, or Ms. I'm not sure if okay. So here's the thing. So two things. For one, may I have editor, if you don't mind. Don't worry, I won't destroy anything. Promise. Danke. Okay, we're just gonna borrow one of these buggos. So there's the center that we're aiming for. Although actually, um, if you have pillar, a pillar would probably be best. Or even a crate. Ooh, here's nice. I like here. Here's cozy. That'll work. And then I just need the landscape bit. So yeah. So everyone will probably notice that when you take a builder's crate to really any of the landscape bits, and you just hover around the center of said landscape bit, it will kind of like a Ouija board. It's kind of creepy, but it'll snap like the Ouija board's placket. It'll snap to the center. And so that'll be our natural center of that. So I take it right here, you don't mind um you don't mind the landscape piece living there. Basically take the landscape piece to somewhere where you don't mind it living. I don't think I'm holding on to it. Okay, so basically, move all the, so we're gonna move all the table stuff then. Okay, for sure. Okay, there we go. And we can even nuzzle this in all nice and cozy like that. So it's even taking up less space. Yeah, so as long as we use group select on the crate, it'll alter the hitbox of our terrace piece. So if you look along the ground here, you'll see what the new hitbox will look like. To see those lines there, it's a little bit hard to see, but we see that the hitbox, instead of being this massive chunk, it's now in line with what our box is. And oh Lord, oh, did you move the schmoll? Was that you? Please tell me you moved the schmoll. Ardens. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I did something and I thought I lost a schmoll. I thought we had a runaway schmoll. Okay, everything's fine. Whew. Okay. Okay. Now, for part two, as to why we like our crate, we're going to now group select the crate yet again. Preferably, it's not going to do that. Kind of find what our rotation was again. Just remember that the point is coming to the front. There we go. Group select again. Point is there. Now we're going to run inside. And luckily, because of our builder's crate, it should just, emphasis on the should, but see how there is, see how there is a square right over that crosshairs? That's what we're aiming to be directly over. But of course. So let's run back there, try again. And we can know that we're directly over that if our purple lines are lining up all nice and pretty like with both these lines here and the lines going this way. And at that point, when it's all nice and lined up, we are going to hit our number key. Move the crate out of the way. Please select a tree. This isn't my plot, so I have no idea what tree. I'm just along for the ride here, and here to teach. So yes, and now we're going to place that tree as center as we can. And you can't. Oh, okay. Here, just give me the which tree do you want on there? 422. Fair enough. Which Ardens, which kind of tree would you like? The this one? Gotcha. Alright, and now this is where it gets a little bit peculiar because we need to remember where that box snapped to. There we go. Which, if you can't remember, like this tiny dragon, you can always just put that box back on. Because that box, wherever that box snaps to, is going to be the center of the room. Okay, more or less. Now this is where the I forgot a step, basically, because well, I'm so cute. Without a go home plate, you kind of need to remember exactly where this was. And with this tree, uh, Ardennes does need to uh, swap us to a different plot to make the tree jump. And then hopefully I don't get booted. You might need to give me editor again so I don't get booted. No, I'm good. Luckily they... Not half bad, actually. If I do say so myself. We are teaching everyone how to put a tree indoors and keep it from jumping back to the... sorry. Because this was a journey. Because this was a journey. Put a tree indoors on a overcapacity plot without moving the house. I think I got everything. It was a fun one. I liked it. Love you too, hon. And then yeah, by all accounts, it should be fine. Theoretically, we won't know until you run out the front gate and then come back in. Unfortunately. So I would suggest to do that now before you before you thank me too much. Hmm. Well, I appreciate letting me show it live on air so that everyone can learn. And yeah, sadly, I mean, I don't know if like you might be able to still obstacle flick them inside. I am genuinely not sure. And they might stay if you obstacle flick them. But also obstacle flicking has been finicky as a French Canadian. That joke is so much funnier than y'all know. So we've now successfully obstacle flicked a tree inside. It didn't stay? Okay. So then in that case, sadly, it does have to do, and I was kind of worried about that as I was looking at it. It does have to do with the tree being in contact with the rafters. So um what what Saren just said. Um so yeah, when we run out and run back in, that will probably bounce out. Surely because it's coming in contact with the rafters of the house. Um, a similar effect used to happen when we did have access to the Winter Lights candle, and uh, and we were able to. Oh, yours goes through the roof, and yours stays. Interesting. Okay, the tree that I obstacle flicked in stayed. That's stupid. That's stupid. So we can break the limit with we can break the rules with obstacle flicking. Oh, I mean I literally just did this one now. So um 431. Uh, we could see what mm, I'm assuming Ardens you don't have a Winter Lights Red present. I'm assuming that's a non-option. Yeah. I really want to move this. Internal screens. So let's try an adult. It's really irksome that it's like they want us to transport trees to our maxed out plots. Kill them all. No, not necessarily. I could have because when I get a job, I mean, I did try, just maybe in the wrong department. I did apply for the community manager position. I did try with an adult tree, but that might be still too big. Let's try going with a sapling. Because I have heard people mention that saplings stay. Yeah. You just, oh, Kohaku got a sapling to stay. Care to share with the rest of the class, darling? I wonder if it also is like just birch trees that it has an issue with. Yeah, that was a birch. That would be interesting if it's just birch trees that it hates. Because even in the video that I did, now that I think about it, I used juniper trees like for my flicking video. Yeah, oh, Sarah, and yours was a juniper? Yeah, that is interesting. And the tree that I flicked in, no, at this, right at the moment, I'm just trying to like naturally place it in because, uh, Ardens can't flick. Flicking is a non-option. We're doing console rules. Yeah, much less. I mean, if it just needs to be a tree, um, I mean, I feel like some people might know what I'm about to say. There we go. It's a tree. It's technically a tree, but the system doesn't count it as a tree. Listen, it's the best answer I got. And then from here, we just need to do like some fancy syncing to get it like, you know, into the floor. Okay, now we're getting particular. Sorry, I'm just being. Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I did kind of run into a similar issue of just like not like it being a non-option with my like castle in the sky thing, where just the system was just like, this is not happening, just because I was hitting the skybox because I wanted to have like a massive tree canopy on top of my castle, but it just kept booting it. So I feel your pain. It was an oak and medium sized. Okay. Uh, okay. I don't. Of course, I don't have any. I mean, we can try putting an oak in. Oh, you yours straight up vanished. Okay. This one's. I'm wondering if I did enough movement that we tricked it into just like we didn't. It's not in a house. Yeah, I mean, S6 has been consistently doing their best to like eradicate or make glitches harder and harder. Yeah, ghosting is still broken, sadly. At least to my knowledge. That being said, I haven't. Yeah, no, it's right there. I haven't done what happens with ghosting. Nothing. Like it just nothing happens. It just so yeah. I mean, I just tried to ghost something and it didn't work. I don't know how you have been ghosting unless the two of you are using the other definition of ghosting, which is what other content creators have started to pejoratively call ghosting, which is what is actually referred to as floating, which is to float something. Yeah. To ghost something, here, I will show you back in this plot that we were just on. To ghost something used to be to delete a wall by taking a room from one room to another one, and thus that room became a ghost room because you used to have a ghosted outline. So, so yeah. And yeah, and this definition was defined back in 2023 by Easy Oak. So, yeah. And then item cancellation, which is what a lot of people refer to ghosting as. So, and if I sound perturbed, it's because I did do the original tutorial on solo floating. And so anyone who did a ghosting tutorial, it's based on my work. So, so what you did was an item cancellation. Which is, which is Voidness's work, which is also why I'm perturbed, because Voidness put just as much testing effort into that material as I did. So, yeah, I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything here. We came up with these terms so when people come to us and are just like, I'm having a problem with X or Y, we know what they're talking about. So, when other content creators just decide to call something like X or Y, and as another side note, I didn't even come up with or like decide the name floating. That was decided upon by Easy Oak because he discovered the two-person float. So, since I found the solo version of it, thus it became the solo float. So, yeah. Anyways, just a bit of tiny lore for everybody. Ha. Yeah. And at this point, it's not I don't even care about the credit. I really don't. It's mainly just please stop confusing people because we have so many new players coming in at such a rapid um at such a rapid influx, and so they all want to learn glitching, or not all of them, but so many of them want to learn glitching. So yeah, it just makes my life a tiny bit easier. And not just mine, but like the people over at Unofficial Palia Housing, because they don't have to ask, what do you mean by ghosting? Do you mean floating? Or do you mean to remove a wall? So, yeah. I'm really sorry, Ardens, that we could not figure out this tree thing. I Interesting. Someone was calling it ghosting 2 years ago. That is actually fascinating. I did not know about that. Because yeah, for over 2 years, we in the glitching community have been calling ghosting what I explained it as. Although that being said, I don't know how 2 years ago someone explained the cancel method as ghosting when, anyways, maybe someone, I assume that, I can only assume that means that someone had discovered it before I did. The more you know. I mean, potentially. You never know. Just because I published work on it first doesn't mean that I was the first to find it. It's a big world. Okay. But on that note, it is almost 5 o'clock, well, 5 o'clock my time. So it's time to find somebody to raid into, my darlings. And what I did want to mention is that I will try to find a way to get this to work. And I am good at that. I have always said that I'm first and foremost an archivist, meaning that I do my best to keep a record of as much as I can. So, but at the end of the day, I'm only human. All right, let's say who is. Oh my god, everyone's been up for so long. Although Lex Be Silly has just started. So let's go bug her. Because it's been a hot minute since we've done that. And thanks again, Allie, for the Frog Army. I will definitely love that. And Harlan, hit me up on Discord, by the way, so we can see about farming some essence in my downtime. Because we were gonna do that today. Or we didn't get to do that. Uh the link to unofficial Palia housing should be in my bio. Or not in my bio. Right below the viewer, I think. Let me check. It's been a while since I've done a checkup on my Twitch panels. Yep. So there should be like a tiny dragon, and then unofficial Palia housing Discord should be one of the little buttons there. But let me see if I can just copy and paste that into chat. But then from there, you should be able to just find me in there. I'm the same, or it's a tiny dragon, not XS. I'm the same as in Palia. All right, but let me get some water here. All right, but before I let everyone go for the day, as I end every single stream, just want to give that tiny little reminder that I have been a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. I will always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big because, just even though the world might make you feel tiny, it doesn't mean your dreams can't be titanic.